Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Daniel Malen. Intelligent defending. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Jadon Sancho. Oh, good idea. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. He has time to play it over. Clean challenge. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Daniel Malen. It's with Camara. Very quick thinking there. Waited well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? What a commitment to defending. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Morgan Rogers. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Effective piece of pressing. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Getting in there to intercept. Nicely constructed. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. And he might be through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Anderson Talisca. Really well positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Daniel Malen. It's with Camara. Watkins. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, racing away here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This is looking good. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Anderson Talisca. And possibilities here. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Onana. Lucadinha. Onana. Trying to open up the defence. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Guendouzi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Onana. And danger averted. Well read. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. Morgan Rogers. It's a neat move. Sancho now. No, high quality defending. On the offensive. Oh, that's brilliant play. And cutting it out. Ollie Watkins. Watkins. Sancho now. Looking for the final pass.
Now, where's the...
Can he score? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Showing a good reading of the game. Danger building. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they level it up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Morgan Rogers. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the chance slips away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's...
it? Two good teams, some top-class players and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Must take the lead here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, had to intervene.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Could be. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Great defending. Sainz. Borja Sainz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a very good challenge. Oh, good idea. Who wants to make a challenge? Matteo Guendouzi. Real chance. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And defending as a unit. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, surely. Can they cover up? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And did just enough defensively. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be threatening. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's a neat move. Well, read that magnificently. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will it be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Porto doing well to regain possession. Sainz. Trying to tee it up. Timely intervention. Ball lost by Porto. Well, no stopping him. Oh, good vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That is tackling of the highest order. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Getting in there to intercept. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Varela with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent idea. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And Varela with it. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Fred. Now a decent position. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas.
Big moment here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Moura. Interesting pass. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Kouadio Kone. Here's Bailey. Takes the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Borja Sainz. And just like that, broken up. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Borja Sainz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Francisco Moura. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Determined defending. Nice looking move, this. Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Decent position. That's going to be a Roma throw. Sainz. Possession lost by Porto. And passing it through. In position. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. An effective challenge. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Dybala. And Bailey. Super pass. Might finish. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, the second half begins. El Shaarawy. Well, they have the ball once more. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And given acres of space to attack here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, surely. And there it is. A 2-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, there you have it. Porto have had so much of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
And taking it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And Porto regaining possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Taking one for the team. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. El Shaarawy. Well, he's won the ball. And that'll be offside. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Can they nudge in front late on here? Succeeded in keeping it in play. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And the pass deftly cut out. Good conditions for the counter. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What might we see today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And it's going to be a free kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Intelligent ball. An alert piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bailey. For Tessin. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dybala. And Bailey. Attacking with vigour. And running free here. Brian Cristante. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And a tidy challenge. Brian Cristante. And he read it well defensively. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Just straying offside. Liner. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Brian Cristante. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, nicely cut out. And showing fine vision. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Dovbik. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he deliver? What a vital intervention. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oh, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Bailey. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Jorbe Vertessen. And moving it forward. Oh, surely! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. El Shaarawy. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, to take the lead! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Just the challenge that was required. Flowing here. Cross blocked. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Liner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brian Cristante. That's a good pass. Promising possession, this. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Effective challenge. Vertessen. And threading it through. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he deliver? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Could be more trouble. And what a magical save it was. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Counter-attacking chance. Waited well. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Leon Bailey. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Dybala. Oh, good idea. And beyond the last defender, offside. And League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
To put them ahead. Reading it well. And look at this. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he find the right pass? Given away by Salzburg. Jadon Sancho. The delivery. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, danger here. Oh, fully stretched. Short corner taken. And whipped into the box. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. And he did well to cut it out. For Tessin. Jadon Sancho. Poor pass. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. That was going in. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a chance. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
And showing the importance of width. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Watkins. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Liner. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, he keeps going. Who can he pick out? So, the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Stefan Leiner. A very effective challenge put in. Daniel Malen. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Jorbe Vertessen. And firing it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent looking ball. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Leiner. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Jorbe Vertessen. Maybe dangerous here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good conditions for the counter. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, good idea. The danger not over. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Could be threatening. This could square the game. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Elects to go short. Can they set up a chance? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good wing play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. Happy to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa. It takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rodgers trying to open up the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, so much to admire about Jadon Sancho's game and his style of play. Interested to know what you think he might produce in this match.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link.
Trying his luck. Super stop!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sancho. Onana. Sancho! Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Chance was building. Jadon Sancho. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And cut out nicely. Sancho. An alert intervention. Could be dangerous. Really good challenge. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Villa recovering possession well. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a lot to like about this attack. Superbly read and executed. And a brisk run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Sancho. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
En-Nesyri. Intelligent threaded pass here. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? And a disappointing end to that. En-Nesyri. Will it happen for them? Brilliantly blocked. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Good weight on that pass. Takes aim. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Matteo Guendouzi. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they set up a chance? Talisca! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And that is how to beat your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Rodgers. Watkins. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Watkins. And moving it forward. Rodgers decides to shoot and fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done. "20 minutes remaining. And space here on the flank. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And support available. And given free rein to run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made... Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. So out for a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Fred. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Watkins. The prospect of settling the game. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And playing it through. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Sancho. Morgan Rodgers. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. En-Nesyri. Fancies it. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trying his luck. Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense that...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And with that, the attack breaks down. Very effective pass. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And a lot to like about this attack. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And beyond the last defender, offside. Porto have given us away. Opportunity here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be dangerous. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Borja Sainz. Wasteful from Porto. Youssef En-Nesyri. Incisive pass. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity to level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a strong tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it go in? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Attack looks promising. And given acres of space to attack here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the first... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, chance! And the keeper dealing with it. Now sending it in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. And in the perfect position to read it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Anderson Talisca. Danger building. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, somebody's got to stop him. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Signs. Waited well. Oh, could be a chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, the attack looks promising. Defensive Brazilian to trim the deficit. Throw in here for Porto. A throw has been given. Exploiting the wide area. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Fred. And he read it well. Lost it again. Five minutes left. Anderson Talisca. Good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Not messing around with that clearance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Angelino. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepting it intelligently. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Opportunity! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
And cutting it out. Oh, he's through here! Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Decent pass. Can he finish? And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Dybala, that was untidy. Now, options are plenty. Delightful pass. Can he get them level? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. El Shaarawy. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Excellent defending. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be. Textbook defending inside the box. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Bailey. Bailey! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Now, what can they do from here? And snuffing out the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Threads it nicely. Dybala. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. That's a good-looking ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Quick counter could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dovbik. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Excellent vision. And the chance slips away. Options in the middle. Can they do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Really good interception. Bailey. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good-looking move. "20 minutes remaining. That should be the keeper's ball.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Leon Bailey. And he read it well defensively. Quick break could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a bit off the mark. Lovely weight. Really good build-up, but no end product. El Shaarawy. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he's in. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Intercepted effortlessly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the electronic board. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting to see?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Showing a lot of guile there. Delightful pass. Decent chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Nicely timed tackle. Bailey. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Dovbik takes the shot. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kone. Dovbik. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! Such a complete performance! 4 in front now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wasteful again in possession. Bailey. Jorbe Vertessen. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the through ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Determined defending. And a very good challenge. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. The verdict is offside here. Oh, did well to skip through. Could be! Well, the managers will now... So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Vertessen. It's with Celik. Artem Dovbyk. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jorbe Vertessen. And Salzburg with the ball again. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, great defending. Vertessen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brian Cristante. And teammates around him. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a brisk run. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
"20 minutes to go in this one. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Brian Cristante. Oh, moving it nicely. And firing it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. This looks interesting. Dybala. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Liner. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
El Shaarawy. Kone. Decides to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Incisive pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Jorbe Vertessen. Promising pass. In a dangerous position. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
In position, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? He made good progress there. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amadou Onana. Sancho now. Options in the centre. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. Thwarted by the post. A good and fair challenge.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And look at this! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Smart defending. Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. Onana. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. And they've given back possession easily. Could play it in. That's a superb challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Ollie Watkins. That's a good ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Boubacar Kamara. Can he find the right pass? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he find the net? That is that for the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. The cross is on. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This looks interesting. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Might be a chance to break. They keep going. This to get them in front. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And a brisk run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Good weight on that pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. For Tessin. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, genuine chance. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done.
Well, Villa are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one.
Another perfect position to read it. Interesting pass. Camara. Chance here. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Getting in there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Nicely cut out. Counter-attacking chance. And the through ball. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time surely here. Magnificent. A real struggle to contain him. Such an ambitious run. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there to intercept. Oh, they were in a decent position too. football fan. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Will it go in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And finding their flow. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Determined defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a joy to watch. Kessier. Clever defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together. Opportunity. Well, body in the way. Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square.
Big mistake, good chance, but a great save.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Mahrez. Mary Demiral. Is it going to be? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Leonardo Ruiz. An effective challenge. And moving it forward. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, splendid skill. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Mahrez. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, a short corner here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kessier. And the pass deftly cut out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the first half draws. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And in the right position to read it. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And support available. Takes aim! Great defending! Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Kessier. On to Mahrez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. 30 minutes to go then. Fantastic ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ruiz. Can he get them in front? Can they make something of this now? Their turn to come away with it. Ruiz. In position. And in range. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Big chance! And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! They take it short. Ivan Toney. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Nice looking move, this. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. And the shot, fully committed.
That really is a good block.
Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments, they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And he's driving his team forward. A low-driven ball. And a time for cool heads. A pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of it.
Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he read it superbly. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Really good challenge. Opportunity it is. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Can he put them ahead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Anderson Oliveira. Marvellous defending. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ruiz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And space for them here on the flank. And still pressing. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, super piece of play. And flying forwards here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. And he takes it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Able to create room here. but quick thinking defensively. Trying to connect. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the ruling is offside here. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Threading it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, a textbook interception. So a half an hour remaining. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Skipping past his opponent. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Foul but rightly play on. Incisive pass. Real defensive resilience. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Room to roam. Can he put it away? And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Textbook example of how to cut it out. In a decent position. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Super pass. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And losing possession. In with a chance. Crucial piece of defending. Ruiz. Real chance. An incredible block. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. It's a neat move. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And in with a real chance. And there's the finish. They remain alone. And that... And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, a textbook interception. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Teo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, big moment! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Flowing here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Malcolm. Well, no stopping him. And roaming free here. Can he? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Oh, good idea. In behind. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. No let-up on the pressing front. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Malcolm threads it nicely. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Nicely played. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Darwin Núñez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the offensive. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Thoughtful play. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Kim. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Could pull one back here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper... With that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, disappointing end to that. And support available. Well, they get the ball once more. And bursting forward. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Wasteful from Al Hilal. Flag raised for offside. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Could be more trouble. An alert piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good-looking ball. And running in behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Really good challenge. Malcolm. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Malcolm. Chances on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Kim. Well, there to intercept. He has teammates around him. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Skipping past his opponent. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And that will be... 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And an astute piece of defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield and operating through the middle in a... There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Theo Hernandez. Intelligent defending. Diaby, a real opening now. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. Now with Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Malcolm. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. But attacking possibilities. Malcolm. And the shot. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kanté has lost the ball. N'Golo Kanté. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, useful ball. Now, options are plenty. They had the advantage. Now, opening things up. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Karim Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Running with confidence to square the game. What a vital intervention. In a decent position now. Aouar. Houssem Aouar. Is this the moment? An incredible block. Salem Al-Dossari. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Well, a stylish moment. Can they do it? And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And the whistle is set. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maybe dangerous here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Steven Bergwijn. Now with Benzema. Clean challenge. What can they do from here? Oh, a tremendous block. Malcolm! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Could still be dangerous. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Vital block there. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded. Who can they pick out? And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Steven Bergwijn. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Interception to snuff out the danger. And showing fine vision. And the decision offside here. And easily intercepted. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Must be! And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And he's made headway. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Oh, useful ball. There to take it away. And moving it forward. Fabinho. And look at this! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. Incisive ball. Malcolm. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. And the referee playing advantage. Referee says free kick after all here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, body in the way. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Theo Hernandez. And Stand what? And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And good work to regain possession. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Attack looks promising. Chances on. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Space to exploit. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Had the confidence to take him on. Diaby. Conte now. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Benzema. And a very good challenge. Big chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Their turn to come away with it. Galeno. And he's keen on cutting in. But the danger averted for now. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. Possible chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Fabinho. Conte has it. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Running with confidence. But really sticking to their task defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, the second half begins. Kessié. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Possession given away, unfortunately. Ivan Toney. Decent idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Outrageously skillful.
That's how to go past the marker.
And good anticipation. Conte. In position. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And he has options available. And flying forwards here. To take the lead. Outrageously good defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Delightful pass. Can he do it? Strong hand on that one. Benzema's pass, not accurate enough. Fabinho. Could we see some late drama here? Counter-attacking possibilities. Tony. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Super stop. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Could be more trouble. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Steven Bergwijn. This could be troublesome. Pretty straightforward in the end. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, they just can't get past them. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And he read it well, intercepting it. If they can finish here, that might be that. and very... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ivan Toney. An impressive run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Galeno. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Leonardo Ruiz. Just the challenge that was required. And room now out on the wing. A good and fair challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. This to get them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, he keeps going. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ruiz. And showing fine vision. And cut out nicely. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. And now their turn to have the ball. Ivan Toney. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Ivan Toney. Galeno. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. And space to run into. And he's broken free. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But the danger averted for now. And he's driving his team forward. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. Surely! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And conceding the throw-in. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oliveira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might be a chance to break. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And good anticipation. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, it might be. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
And winning it back. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Spot on with that tackle. Now, options are plenty. Waited well. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Kessier. Have to close them down. And threading it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can he put it away? And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Incisive ball. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ruiz. Will it go in? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
A good and fair challenge. Hong Chul. Kim. Will it happen for them? Was an important piece of defending. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, oh, might be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Leonardo Ruiz. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And he read it well. Oh, good idea. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open up the defence. Big opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And they keep it moving. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Feeding it through. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kim. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Delightful pass. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity it is. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And take it away. Can he find the right pass? Will it go in? Keeper had it covered. Ruiz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And moving it forward. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Leonardo Ruiz. Good-looking move. Takes it on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he score? What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. An alert intervention. Plenty of options. And quick thinking defensively. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And penalised there. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Quick counter could be on. This could level it. Well, and a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. It did look on for them, but not to be. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Leonardo Ruiz. And the decision is one of offside here. So much focus within the team, and completely and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, that'll be a free kick. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And look at this! Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
With me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, great attacking play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Will it be? Malcolm! Taking one for the team. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
How did they let that attack come to an end? To put them ahead? Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even. And he's fired over the corner. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Did so well to clear it away. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Delivering it. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Incisive ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. A bit disappointing in the end. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And roaming free here. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, he's blocked it. And showing good game awareness. Kim. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sound. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be threatening. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising attack. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Hong Chul. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Kim. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Clever defending. Kim. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Darwin Nunez. Here's Aldosari. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kim. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could reduce the deficit. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, that one has promise. Takes the shot. Oh, denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. These two teams... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is how the visitors will set up today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the main goal scorer...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And losing the ball there. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Did well to win the ball back. Aouar. And Benzema! Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. That's useful play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a throw-in forthcoming. Karim Benzema. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, off the post, still alive. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Milinkovic-Savic. And you don't want to lose possession there. Aouar. Chance to run at them. Malcolm. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Diaby. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Running with confidence. Oh, big moment. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Benzema. Interesting pass. Can they do it? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. And the right place to cut out the pass. Awar. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fabinho. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Moussa Diaby. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Excellent defending. Awar. On to Diaby. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Oh, might be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Benzema. Conte has it. Awar. Diaby. Benzema. What an important piece of defending. Another perfect position to read it. Opportunity here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Not to like about that pass. Well, a disappointing end to that break. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Benzema! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Salem Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. He fancies it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. And good anticipation. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to finish. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Moussa Diaby. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Awar. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Hype has been built. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Big chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he cuts inside, Benzema. Oh, could be! And he's in an offside position. Useful position they're in. And roaming free here. It did look on for them, but not to be. N'Golo Conte. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Bergwijn. Galeno. Showing a good reading of the game. Benzema. Well, they couldn't keep it. Takes the shot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Moussa Diaby. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now opening things up. And there's a quality defender in action. Steven Bergwijn. And here's Galeno. And playing it through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Benzema seducing with his passing. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
Benzema. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a very good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And there it is, the half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good pressure to win it back. Excellent strike. Able to block it.
Yeah, was always in control there.
On its way. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Gives it a go. And collected with considerable ease. Fabinho. A running room in the wide position. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Good angle for the cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. Benzema. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Aouar. Benzema takes it forward now. Karim Benzema. Determined defending. Riyad Mahrez. Just like that, they have the ball again. Blocking it. Oh, surely. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Benzema. Nicely regaining possession. A very timely interception. Conte. Diaby. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a throw-in forthcoming. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Superb-looking pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. High-quality defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Galeno. Tony. And here's Galeno. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And in the perfect position to read it. And nicely struck. Well, only just wide of the post. Aouar. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Benzema! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finish!